beat that because the shorts live stream's not here. Okay, now the shorts live stream's here. Okay. Hello, El Bugadon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Icy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And we should be starting off with getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Now I had a question before the stream asking me, do you know what unwelcome school is? And I'm not sure what it is. Hi, I'm shard mining. Oh, nice. Let's go. I have not heard of unwelcome school. It's from the Blue Archive OST. I have not yet heard of it. But, how are you guys' days going? Hope they're going well. I woke up around 10 o'clock this morning. So, if you don't play the year what? If you don't do yeast fly before chap through 3, he gets put into the void. Crash out. Yeast? I thought you said weast. I'm glad you're doing good and amazing, guys. I'm going to overdose. No, don't overdose on heroin, El Bugadun. Don't do it. It's not good for you. You seen what it done to the scientist. I know, the beastfly gets put into the void. Oh, that's what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about the Great Yarnberry, or whatever that guy's name is. Hello, Skylar. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Have you seen any clips of the Lost Sinner? You mean the First Sinner? Yes, I have actually beaten the First Sinner in my playthrough before I got reset this last time, where I was at 99%. I actually beat the First Sinner that in one of those streams. Did not do it in this run though, and I'm not gonna do that, unfortunately. I'm gonna crash out. Void Beastfly is a valid reason to overdose. Well, Void Beastfly is not required, right? If you didn't beat Beastfly already beforehand. No, Lost Sinner, the modded version of the First Sinner. No. I have not. I'm gonna be getting over it one more time, and then we'll hop into our next theme, which is Hollow Knight Silksong. But, no, I have not seen the Lost Sinner. Do they look much different than the First Sinner? Or do they look the same? And it's just like, Lost Sinner's more bigger. How'd you sleep? Or did you sleep this time? Yeah. So, yesterday I was too tired to finish the thumbnail. Or make a thumbnail. And so we're using the same thumbnail as yesterday. But we'll be making a thumbnail today. for tomorrow's stream. And yeah. Nah, EP Hormet is peak. So true. I don't remember if I did download your suggestion or not, but it's always good to, you know, re-ask your suggestion. I posted a few pics of the fight in general chat. Okay. I'll take a look at it, in a while, a little bit later, but, as I am playing Getting Over It right now. Whoop. There we go. Alright. And we have successfully went over the tower. Alright. Come on. Getting over it. Come on. Oh. And bop. There we go. I would make it a 3-minute run. Yep. We're not going to be playing the one thing. So let me go do that real quick. Let's get Hollow Knight Silksong out. Hollow Knight Silksong. Will you still do my suggestion for the thumbnail for this live stream, the next live stream? Yes, I will. Because I didn't do it yesterday. In every thumbnail, there's that one skeleton. Who is he? That is Skelebro. Skelebro is a community-made character. How it started? And there's a bunch of lore to this, but like, that's like fan-made lore by Keith. Basically, how he was created in the first place was during thumbnail time. So, one time, while we were playing Dark Souls 2, it was at the end of a live stream, someone asked me to make a skeleton with a purple mage hat, and I was like, okay. And then another person asked me to add a golden tooth onto him, and I'm like, alright, that's okay too. And then, afterwards, someone, no one suggested this, but I added the Sans Eye as a joke. And then everybody was like, no, keep it. And I was like, alright. And so it stayed, and then someone dubbed him as Skelebro, and it's been that way ever since. Hello, Ryu, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Hello. I am here, apologies for being late. Tried my best to be here on time. It's already 4 AM though, oh my god. But hello, Kali and Icy and Corkor. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. I hope you're having a good day. Despite it being in the middle of, literally, the beginning of the morning. But, Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, is there anything new this way? Or is it... Like, I've been to this part before. It's just, like, is there anything new in this chapter for this? I'm still 9 minutes late. It's fine if you're 9 minutes late. You're okay. I'm not gonna give you a bad report grade. Or an odd, like, SpongeBob on-time percentage. 12%. Because you were here for, like, you weren't here for 9 minutes. Nothing's happened, basically. It's still late. It's fine. This is not a job. I'm currently... Yo! Hey, Paperback Entertainment. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently fighting Hornet. Oh, let's go. But by my standards, I'm early. I'm, like, always an hour late. You don't need to... Yeah, you don't need to be... Oh, okay. Ow. You don't need to be... It's okay to be late to the live streams, you know? Everybody's late at some point, you know? You don't need to be there exactly on time, because, like, there's some stuff that's, like, that doesn't happen until much later. Like, the intro is literally just me playing Getting Over It while I'm talking to you guys. I have 2 jobs. My singing career, drawing, and my side job is also career. So you count this as your 3rd job? Damn. Well, I mean, if you want to count it as a job, go ahead. Just don't. If you can't make it, it's okay. Don't beat yourself up about it, okay? Have you been in the void yet? Yeah, I've been in the abyss. I did not get the thing for the abyss, though. It's still a job. Alright. The black screen of doom. Oh, what? I do not see a black screen. Oh yeah, I needed to go to the Hunter's March. That's what I needed to do. Yes, I nicknamed it that for fun while I was streaming VC with my friends. Oh, yo, let's go. Okay, there's him. Okay. Come on. Just give me your shards! All I want is your shards! Holy shit. That's a lot of shards. Collie's most famous and common words, "Oh, let's go," is so cute and lovely. I adore it. That's just what that's just me. I don't... That is... That's... I just do that. Same thing with swag. I also say swag a bunch. I don't know why I do it. I just do it. And it's just become a part of me. I say it everywhere. Like, even not at work. I'm like... It's kind of become my catchphrase at this point. Successfully overdosed, and I'm dead. While I use drugs. Man, I suck. This is why you don't do drugs, okay, Alpha Gadea? This is why. Oh look, Collie's speechless. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's cool. I'm glad you like my catchphrase, I guess. I just don't think while I'm saying it. It is just something that's automatic that I say. As like a sign of acknowledgement. Same thing with true. I just say true. It doesn't matter if it's not true or not. I'm like, so true when I acknowledge something. Don't do drugs, kiddos. Oh yeah, definitely. Don't do drugs. Alright. Drugs are bad, okay? My automatic phrase is, don't forget to smile. That's an interesting automatic phrase. I mean, there's stuff that I've done a lot where it's similar to that, where it's like, hello, welcome to the stream, something, so-and-so. I hope we're doing well, but I don't usually only do that on the streams. Man, but it's OP! Just because something's OP doesn't mean it works all the time. Biggest spray moment. You see? I always say it when I leave, or to other people who leave or something. You already know I always say it at the ending of my goodbye. It's automatic at this point. Hey, just because it's automatic doesn't mean that it's, like, not cool, okay? It is cool. I really appreciate it. I know that you don't have much thought put into it, but, like, not many people do a goodbye like that. Now that I think about it, also, a lot of people don't greet people on the live streams like I do. Like, when they are doing their live streams, they're like, oh, hi. Hi, Mr. Game & Watch, welcome to the stream. Or something like that. They don't even say, welcome to the stream. But when I do it, I'm like, yo, welcome to the stream, so-and-so. I hope you're doing well. I'm very enthusiastic about it. I don't think while I'm doing it really too much. It's so weird to not see health bars after playing with the health bar mod. They should add health bars to the Team Cherry game, shouldn't they? I'm not a streamer, so I don't know. Yeah. Hello, Music Man Joe. Hi, Collie. Is this a new run or the same old one? This is a new run. This is the third. This is the one after reset. I just got back to Act 3. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Music Man Joe. I hope you're doing well. Hydrate, Collie. So true. Hello, Huntmaster984. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. You ignored me? I was trying to get to everybody's messages, bro. I try and get to everybody's messages. Hey. Oh, hate the Void Beast flight. He hit me while I was staggered. I'm so tilted. I lost I'm so tilted at the Lost Sinner. He had like 30 HP. Aw, rip. But yeah, how are you doing, Music Man Joe? Hello, Harry. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. How late am I? I mean, the stream just started like, what, 30 minutes ago? Come on. 20 minutes ago. It's not too late. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry if you're late or not. It's all good. Ow. Come on. Nope. Oh, fuck. I don't like Reaper's Crest because it's slow, but I may have to use it because of the Silk regen. I really love Reaper's Crest. It's the one that works the best for me. I know it's slow a little bit, but it works. The Silk makes up for it. Yeah, we gotta go back to the Hunter's Marsh. I finished building the Django Fett #1. Oh, yo, let's go. There we go. Yeah, we go this way. Should I post more art? Yeah, as long as it's not safe for work, you know. You should be fine. Not what? NSFW. Pornography. Don't post for pornography. Not saying you would do that. Just don't do it. Don't. That's in the rules. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't hear you. It's all good. I wouldn't do it. I'm not an NSFW artist. Like I said before in art. Well, that's good. Yeah, just don't... Yeah, don't do that. If, Yeah, I don't know if I would want to keep a person who does NSFW art, like pornography or something like that, in the server. Not... So, I mean, if you're not doing pornography, then you're fine. You're fine. So, yeah, just don't post that in the server. That's all I'm saying. I've been playing this game called Mega Bunk. I started using the Wanderer's Crest. Oh, nice. I'm playing this game called Mega Bunk, which doesn't really, like... Which is pretty interesting. It's like Risk of Rain, but like Risk of Rain 2, if you've ever played that, it's a roguelike, right? But you don't have to click in order to attack. Unfortunately, it does not have multiplayer. The guy's a single deck, which is impressive that he even made that game. Whew. I'm playing it right now. Oh, yo, let's go. But yeah, Core was talking about it yesterday. I was like, yeah, I've played that game before. Actually, I was playing a little bit of it last night. I quite like the game. I might stream it at some point. As like a transition between this and, what's it called? And Nine Souls. The last phase of the Lost Sinner is impossible. Oh, Jesus. I finished Ina Dream Barbecue. That is a good game. For the 6th time yesterday, I believe. That is a good game. I've been an Ina fan for a bit. I don't have like plushies or anything, but I've been into Ina for I think since 2020. They started like around 2018 or something like that. And I saw their stuff either on YouTube or on Newgrounds. I'm happy to see their art evolve a lot. Room tour when? For plushies? I mean, my room is purple. The reason why I don't have my room often in the background is because, one, I want you guys to be able to see more of the game. So that's why I have the green screen. Two, I'm fucking messy. So, like, I have my room. I've had my room where it's like, you know, some parts are not picked up, you know. But I've been doing better recently. I moved my room around a little bit. But, yeah. I think the green screen looks cooler. What I need to do is I need to get a lamp, and I need to put it right here. Just so I don't, like... we don't have this problem too much anymore. There's a lot of fan bases coming up for it and all. Some alternate timelines. Part 2 for Ina Dream Barbecue. I don't know if the Ina series will get continued, though. Unknown for that, that is. Oh, no, Joel will keep working on Ina. I'm not sure about Dream Barbecue, but, like, that's their most successful series that they're putting a lot of passion into. Like, there's so many influences of art that Joel uses in Ina, and it takes inspiration from the wildest of places. Everywhere from Picasso to like a different artist to probably like Jimmy Kimmel or something like that. There's just so many different references. Well, not necessarily references, but like when you look at, like, you'll never be like, oh, you know, they're taking an influence from this to make this. You'll never think like that. But like when you do see it, then it kind of makes sense. It's impressive how many like the influences they took from so many other artists and such. Everywhere from Picasso to Talking Heads to, like... I love it so much. Have you seen the trailer for Paper Mario and the Origami King Refolded? It's a giant mod to make the game more enjoyable. No, I have not. I don't really want to play, like, I want to play SNES games. I want to play, I also want to play, Nintendo 64 games and all those old type of games. I don't want to have to emulate it if I don't want to, without paying for the game, you know? I really want to be able to pay for the game, and, like, you know, show support for it. On, like, actual hardware. But what sucks is that some of the time it's just fucking expensive. Right. It's seriously expensive. And, like, I don't want to pay, like, $10,000, right, just to play Wild Woody, you know? I have the slight urge to yet my controller. My controller? Don't do that. Don't let your inner gamer rage come out. Nina has a crap ton of references and Easter eggs in them. I repeat, a crap ton. Oh yeah, Joel is an artist, like, in bold letters. They took the quote, like, take inspirations from so many different things, and that's what I really admire a lot about Joel's work. I love artists that you go like, wow, where the hell did you get all the, like, how did you do, like, you look at their influences, right? And you're like, huh, okay, those are some pretty cool things. How the fuck did you turn it into this? I have some, Grace art, though. I might have to show you to them first, if I can get permission to send them. Grace is a bit retro-ish, also from Roblox, but that's not the art I really did. It's got blood and gore and things like that, and some cursed and holy stuff. Yeah, send them to me first. I want, like... Yeah, if you're not sure, send it to me first, to take a look at it. And then I will, I'll either say it's good or not. Sorry for not talking much of the past few live streams. I'm starting to get pretty sick, so I might miss your live streams. Plus, I gotta go. Alright, see you later, Harry. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. But, Harry, don't, before you go, don't, like, yeah, it's okay if you don't talk too much, you know. Just saying, hi, I'm here. That's all good, you know. Letting me know that you're on the streams. I'm gonna be taking a garlic bread, so I'm gonna break something. Be right back. Alright, see you in a bit, El Bugadum. Alright, lol, 1 second. Alright. Yeah, let me see. Ah, that's not that bad. That looks somewhat like the Unholy Trinity. Now, if you drew organs, like, realistically, like a Cannibal Corpse album cover, then I would have been like, I'm not sure about that. Okay, bye. Alright, see you later, Harry. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on... Or, not Larry, Harry. See you later, Harry. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Bruh. That second one that you sent me looks really cool, though. $200 HP remaining. Rip, bro. I'm so glad I'm experiencing Silksong blind. I'm so happy about that. That's 10 attacks. Hello, chat. Hello, Keith Thirdenball. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Bruh. Come on, man. Why you gotta do this to me, man? Keith is here. Keith is here. Skill issue? Have you played Hollow Knight Silksong? Greetings, Keith. Nice to have you here. So true. Very true. It's very nice. It's always nice to have him here. Great guy. This room is very difficult. Stop it! Please! Come on, man! Why? Oh my god. I wouldn't say it's difficult, it's just rather annoying. It's difficult for me. The reason why is because I do not have max nail. Do I want to get max nail? Well, I don't want to put the time and effort into it right now. I don't need it. Right. But it's very difficult without it. It's very difficult regardless with it. But health! Come on! No! Fuck! God! Why is it so hard? Dude! Come on. Come on, man. Just... Come on. No! Oh, boy. Help! Please! No! No! Oh. Kali, you could try this loadout with the Reaper's Crest. Magnetic Dice. Flint Slate. Pull-up Pouch. Multi-binder. Cogfly. I want to keep Druid's Eye. But Poison Flint Slate would go crazy. I've actually never tried that combo before. Why does he have that attack, man? It does 6 less damage on max needle, but does poison. So, like, it removes a nail upgrade every time I hit something with the Flint Slate. Bruh. It's so difficult. Because of the projectiles. Oh, fuck. And it's a long run back. Oh, that was like a flanging effect. Fuck, man. Okay. Now we can chill. Why don't you just go the other way? What do you mean, why don't I just go the other way? I want to get the hardest area done first before I do anything else. The other way to get to this area. Oh, you mean down there? The reason why is because it's blocked off. From the sprint. Yeah, this part's blocked off. Now, it's not anymore, but it was blocked off. That's why I couldn't make it over there. And now, I go over to the statue. It's blocked off? Yeah, yeah, it is. Not anymore, it isn't. What happens if you try and activate Act 3 stuff in Act 2? Like, what if you have all the abilities in Act 2? Including the super jump. hate that when you harpoon that, it doesn't give you silk. I hate that. Stupid design. Dunzo, welcome back to the stream. You can't... I hope you're doing well. You can't... You just can't fight the bosses. Hello, Monster Killer. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Ow. Took us a while to get back to this point, but we're here. Music Man Joe decided to pop by the stream. I don't know if he's still here, but he has not donated. So, this is good news for the playthrough so far. We have not reset it yet. What are you doing? What's the plan? Well, we see that there is this guy over here that we gotta get to. We also have this guy. And that guy. We gotta do all those guys. What? What? Bruh. Oh, no. Nah, you don't get to do that to me. I thought we were chill. Denzo, have you fought the Lost Sinner before? No, I don't do those types of mods. Okay. God, that's so much money. What mods do you do? I am still on vanilla. I'm not sure about Dunzo. Hello. Quality of life, like infinite rosaries. Oh, I see. I see. Quality of life of life. That half the fun goon, though. It is. I do what I wanna. Let's see. Thank you. Why don't we do Wii mod? It's just... Why don't you just do Wii mod? It's got all the quality of life features. Yeah, they use Wiimote. Oh. Just the rosaries. I didn't know those things sit. I didn't know those things sit down. I thought they keep jumping. I do mess around with the infinite tool uses sometimes, though. I use a Wii mod right now for Lost Sinner, but I don't have to do the run back to the bench every time. Or so that I don't have to do that. Okay. Let me pass, damn it! I want your to deal with your bullshit. Leave me alone! There we go. Like getting lifeblood hearts on Beast Crest. Mm. There's a boss doubler on the Nexus mod? Bruh. Oh, that's to the runner place.
That's fine. Buenera.
Why? Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Don't you want to take 3 masks of damage instead of 2 with some mods? No. No, I don't want to have that. My prayers for a challenge have been answered. Already installed that mod. Whoever is the singer on this track, they did a really good job. Like, it's like, awesome. It sounds so awesome. Some people really do hate themselves. 4 cogwork dancers instead of 2. This boss is so hard. It's literally a lot harder than the Lost Sinner. Get good. Her attack is not that hard. No, it is. It's hard, man. She takes so much room on the screen. Should I get the third? I don't want to get the pale oil. I don't need it. I could go do it, but I don't need it. What the fuck? You were just out of my range. Dude. Whoever's the vocalist on this track sounds almost exactly like a Iru. Well, I think that's how it's pronounced, right? Irhu, or something like that. How do you pronounce it?
Arhu.
An Arhu. It sounds exactly like an Arhu. Almost. Really great vocalist. Why is Hornet so bad? I don't know. Ask Hornet, why are you so bad? Why? Well, there's your answer. How many deaths do you think will Okay. How many deaths do you think it will take to defeat her? 506 cigarettes. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna be here for like 3 hours. Doing the same thing. Because how I beat her the first time. Right? Yo! Hello, L-Bugadon. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How I beat them the first time was actually, I think, just running and gunning it and hoping that I'd kill her. And she almost killed me on the last hit, but the dice saved me. The dice saved me, and I was able to hit her one more time and beat her. It was so epic. And I fucking beat the heinous crime that is the Void Fly, and was using the double damage wielding thing. Oh, nice. Congratulations. I'm sad that we don't get to see the Coral Tower, like, the whole beautiful world that it's in. And it's, like, full form, you know? Like, as a whole world. We only get to see it as in the tower. 7 deaths so far, so I guess 48. 493 to go. Yep. 3 hours, my bedtime's at 2. I don't know what to say then, man. I'm gonna be here for a long time. Well, there's already 8. This boss is extremely hard for me. The whole Coral Tower was an entire section with custs and things. It is sad. Hello. Hello, Frankie. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. This boss is really hard for no reason. But it's not like... It doesn't make me angry like the Beast Fly. The Beast Fly could just go suck a lemon. And I hope that lemon's on fire. And I hope that it burns their mouth every single time they take a bite of it. And they get jaundice. The Beast Fly should not... The Savage Beast Fly should just never exist in the first place. She is a Punisher. She's a Punisher? What do you mean by that? Eight deaths. Alright. World peace will be achieved without the beast fly. Exactly. Like, just stay in the air. She can't do anything. No, don't stay in the air. Don't stay in the air. Why am I staying in the air? No! Please! Why can't she just block every single attack I do, man? No! Let me heal, damn it! Please! No! She punishes impatience. Some people are allergic to peanuts after I hit them with a brick. She reminds me of Torbio. She is nothing like Torbio. I have no idea how you like put those two together. They're nothing like each other. The theater kid and the cheerleader are two different things. I can't believe I said that. Charbio doesn't have a pre-tail fight, bro. She was Charbio's waifu. I would love to see a Mega Bonk stream. Okay, okay. Here. I'll give you this. Alright. We're gonna do a break of, okay, no. What I meant to say was, after we beat Silksong, I'm gonna do a live stream where I play Mega Bonk, and then right after after that one Mega Bonk live stream, we'll go into 9 Seas. How about that? The Mega Bonk stream will be very short, though. There you go. She is red and she's artsy, so is Torbio. She is not artsy. Too much. Compared to Torbio? Torbio's got the full thing going on, bro. She does not have all that. She doesn't got that personality like he does. That's why I said it. Reminds me of him. Torbio's red a little bit, but he's more pink. Music isn't art. That is true. That is true. But like, they don't art. They're not the same. There's an extremely a lot of good Metroidvanias. Kali fighting the last Silk boss, then someone donates $100. Bye-bye, Mega Bonk stream. I would go insane if somebody donates another $100. I would go insane. Music Man Joe was here, I would go... I was like, oh no. Oh no, there goes my run. Oh no, money! No, it's not that. It's having to play Silksong for the 4th time and not being able to beat the game. Look, imagine if your friend, right? You're playing a game with your friend, right? And you're just about to beat the game, right? And you're going through it. And then you're like at the final boss, and then your friend goes like, "Here, give me the controller." He rips the controller out of your hands, presses quit, and then deletes your save file. You would cry! Okay. I didn't know exactly what I was signing up for when I made this challenge, but... You know... I honestly did not expect anybody to donate. Let alone $100. And I gotta stream until I beat Silksong, right? So it's like... I gotta keep streaming this game, and I don't want to do this game forever. Okay, as much as I love Silksong, I'm a variety streamer. I am not only Silksong. I have practically seen everything there has to be in Silksong, because I got in a 99%. Okay. I'm gonna head to sleep since it's getting late. Alright, see you later, Icy. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live stream. But yeah, I've seen practically everything, almost, in Silksong at this point. At least for right now. And, you know... I don't want to be only Silksong. Okay. Moist Critical plays Mega Bonk. Oh, yo, let's go. Like, yeah, so, like, some people want me to play Mega Bonk. I'm never gonna be able to do that if somebody donates $100. Oh, that saved me. Oh, that saved me. Thank you so much, Dice. Thank you so much. I love you, Magnetic Dice. I love you. By the way, why don't you use harpoons in fights? Because I keep forgetting about the harpoon. I should have used the harpoon. Hello, Sabrina. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Dude. Fucking boss is so difficult. Dude. I'll go to the thick stream. Okay. Grow or unraveled is the question that haunts me. This is harder than both of those. Gorl's only hard because he has such a huge run back. That's unfair. So why don't you skip her? Because I don't want to go through all this stuff, right? Just to get the Cogwork Dancers, the Clover Dancers, right? When I didn't even unlock the Prince in Act 2. I kept him in his cell. I know that I could just do that with Verdania, but I just don't. I don't think I have access to Verdania anymore after I didn't open up his cage Act 3. I second tried this. This boss? You are really great at video games. Holy crap. I'm going to do unravels with all 3 sickle parts. Good luck. I hit X. There we go. Okay. Second phase. God damn it, dude. Hello, Rancerat Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Kali, what I gotta do to get you to play this new game that's dropped today? I've been excited for it for months. Well, I'm in the middle of a Silksong playthrough, so I'm not going to be able to play it today. Don't even know what that game is. But hello, Rancid Rat Gaming from the hit YouTube channel Rancid Rat Gaming. Hello, with 100 million subscribers. Also, hello there, everybody. My name is Rancid Rat Gaming from the YouTube channel Rancid Rat Gaming. Hello. It's the sledding game. I can't play it on stream. I can play a little bit later, though. Mega Buck? No, there's this sledding game that, he's been wanting me to play for a little bit. And he wants me to play it when the demo comes out, but I'm not going to be able to do that on the stream. And I think the demo came out today. The Ems. I'm in the middle of a boss battle. Won't be able to check the Ems necessarily at the moment. Alright, I'll check it. Yeah, that. The demo's out. I'll be able to play it with you later, Rancid Rat. I'm just not able to do it right now, as I have a Silksong stream. But I can later and check it out with you. Unraveled time. So true. Unraveled's a really great game. I've yet to play it. I do have it in my library, though. Come on! Please! Whew. Come on. Oh! Come on. Is it just me, or does it seem like Unraveled is a dead conductor? Or at least using the shell of one. Oh, the Unraveled boss! That's what you were talking about. Yeah. I think it's like a mesh of many people's bodies, and one of the conductors is that. Okay, come on. Bop. You wanna know what also sucks about my gameplay? I'm doing all of this with a D-pad. Don't do that to me! Why is that an attack? Why is that an attack you do? My prediction might be right. I told you this would take like around 3 hours or something. Not bad to start to see here attack patterns. Yeah, I'm starting to get practice with the boss. It's just, I'm so bad at it. The only reason why I won it the first time was because I got, like, I just was able to survive with the dice. Otherwise, I would have been stuck there for another couple of hours. And I had max nail. Oh, this is bad. This is a bad run. Please. Give this a chance! It's like you get hit and you're just punished throughout the rest of it. And it's... I have the dead. Nice. I got him down to phase 2 or whatever. Has anyone ever told you you look like the sister splitter? Or the Cisner splitter? Yeah, people have told me I look like the sister splitter. Oh my god. Come on. Just... Fuck, man. Just don't. Just don't. Just... Please. Come on. Just chill the... Just freaking chill. Please. Why? Why can you jump like that, huh? I'm switching to Architect Press. Alright. Why do you just turn into a huge ball whenever you jump into the air? It's not fair! Please! Why? Why is it gone to shit? No! No, dude! Wishing to achieve 200. Like I said, this would take like 3 hours, dude. I might take for 200 attempts. And I'm dying before I even reach the boss. Oh my god. Oh my god! This run sucked! So much bad! Too greedy with the healing? I can't get past this if I can't heal, dude. It's like I need to be max health, dude. I'm not greedy, I'm scared. I hate it when enemies dodge out of the way, man. It's cool detail, but I hate it when it happens. The up slash on the Architect crest doesn't have enough to reach. 18 deaths. And then someone's gonna donate $100 and then I'm gonna have to do this all over again. I don't think I'm gonna play Hollow Knight for a while after this. After I beat the game. Just from because I've been playing this every day for the past few days, like, month. For 10 hours a day. It would be really funny when it happens. Well, that's all that matters in the end. You know? If it's funny. Because this is not the first time I've been at, like, close to beating the game, and someone donated $100. For everyone watching, it's gonna be great content. But for me, I'm gonna have to go through pain. 10 hours a day? What was your playtime on that save? 50 hours. Either 50 hours, or it was like 90. Well, no, not 90. Because I only have 130 hours in total on Hollow Knight Silksong. But it was like somewhere between 50 and 70 hours on that save. Oh, that was really great dodge. That wasn't. I got 57 hours playtime and still fighting the white girl. The second time. Is that slow? No, I think that's normal. I'm just really fast. Because I played so much video games. At the start of my live streams, I usually start off with getting over it with Benefati, and I beat it in 2 minutes. Does that make me the best gamer on the planet? Absolutely not. But it gives you a pretty good idea of what goes on with these live streams. And I kind of just take my time. Unless it's getting over it. It is normal for a new player. I think for a player that you're trying to just enjoy the game, you know, for what it is, I think it's normal. But seeing as I got in multiple resets, here, let me show you. I didn't delete this last save. Mostly because I was too broken down to do it. But there, 54 hours and 31 minutes to get 99%. It was horrible. It was horrible for me to go through. To have to not be on that save anymore. I was 80 hours in when I did Lace. 99% is crazy. Yeah, and someone fucking donated $100, so I had to start from the beginning again. Like, sure, it's $100, but god damn, that hurt. And I was so upset. I genuinely cried. Well, it happened again. Well, that was the latest time it happened. Well, it will happen again. It probably will happen again. And there's nothing I can do to stop it. And I'll be very sad, and I won't be wanting to play Team Cherry game anymore. Which is unfortunate. I feel like the next time I get reset, I'm not gonna have fun with this game anymore, which is sad. Because there's only so many times I can reset the game and be like, okay, you know? What if it happened to you, if it happened to you again, you could just pump it up to 500%. Or $500. I could do that, but I'm not that big of a streamer. Like, I want to give it a chance, people a chance to donate. You know, and, like, there's always that possibility. And the max I think we should do is 100. Because I've been donated $100 before on the streams. That has happened. Birdnest Man is donated $100 in donations. Not all at once, but he did. And, you know, that was my very first live stream. And then this live stream, then these live streams, someone, Music Man Joe has donated $100 twice. So I mean, like, that's a good idea for a cap of like how much we've actually been like donated, right? I think that's as far as people are going to want to go, you know. I think it's a fair price. And I don't really want to go past that cap. But I might just switch it to 500 if I'm gonna get $100 like common like every week, right? From someone wanting something on the live stream, right? Fair price for your sanity? I guess so, you know? But if somebody's gonna donate, right? If somebody's gonna donate like $100 like every day, right? Which is insane, right? That someone would even want to do that. But if someone were to want to do that, right? Then I would up it up. I would up it to like $50 or something. You know. Collie, what's up? The lady that teaches you nail art said that there's something in the mountain. Do you know where it is? Actually, no, it's more like right here. It's in this spot. Go over here. And then you better be, yeah, since you're in Act 3, you want to do a super jump. And when you see a light that's shining down, do a super jump, and you should be able to get into this cool area. Should give you a heart crystal, or a master shard. Heart crystal. Terraria reference? Oh! Not that attack! Come on. We're doing so well. No! 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 Fuck! Please! Why? God damn! This match is getting red hot. Here it goes. This is a high-class bout. Oh, it saved me! Please! No! Please! Save me here! Save me, please! No! Don't do this! Don't do this to me, please! No! Parrying bird. When one hears a choir's prayer in the depths of the White Ward, it may be praying bird. Lost devotion to the Citadel. So close, though. I know! That's the thing! I was so close! Oh. Man! I was in the mojo. Anyone who says this game is not difficult is just crazy. Either that, or if they've just not played with any other gamers. Like, cause this is a hard game. They made it hard. Okay. Just because it's a hard game doesn't mean that it can't be enjoyable. But it's a hard game. Don't lie to yourself that you're playing something easy. Don't call this the tutorial to don't call the Hollow Knight the tutorial to this game either. Because it's not. Fuck. Oh my god. No! Fuck! Why'd I do that? Oh. Come on. Bop, 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 bop. Please. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Woo! It is a tutorial? It's not the tutorial. No. Get that out of your brain. Okay. Is Super Mario Brothers, right, the very first installment of the Super Mario Brothers, a tutorial to Super Mario Odyssey? No! Of course it's not! Same thing with Hollow Knight Silksong. In some way, yeah? But they're two different games. One's a 3D platformer, and one's a 2D platformer. They play completely differently. You don't play Super Mario Odyssey with the D-pad. You play with a joystick. Still on Sakura Singer? Yeah. Wretched wraths. Horrid reflections of a broken child's protection, born to haunt the smog emitted from the Citadel's forsaken shrine. That's cool, Sabrina. I'm Inderwell. What does that word even mean? Inderwlnd. I'm not sure what that word means, but well, but I'm glad that you just got the, mask shard. It was underwhelming. What? What? Wait, what? How did, but, that no, they don't, no, that doesn't, you need better autocorrect. I mean, if I play Dark Souls, it'll help me with Elden Ring, but they're two different games. Elden Ring's more open world than it is linear. Okay. Which changes its gameplay. And what's your fate? I would have to say the NASCAR race. You know, the one where they do the left turn, right? I'm not really... I think NASCAR is a pretty good race for cars. I love the motorcycle racing. I've never been to a motorcycle race. Exactly, like a sandbox. Whoa! No! It's not like a sandbox. No! No! Elden Ring is not Minecraft. No! Sandbox is something different. And a sandbox doesn't even need to be an open world game. So yeah. You're not building IKEA in Elden Ring, unless you have a mod to do that. But in the vanilla-based game, you can't build an IKEA in Elden Ring. Dark Souls is like a sandbox version of Elden Ring with extra steps. Absolutely not. Elden Ring, it's more Dark Souls with an open world aspect to it. A sandbox is not the same as an open world. Open world just means non-linear gameplay. It doesn't mean that you can do whatever you want. It's rage bait, my guy. I can't tell anymore with some people who jump into the audience, man. After that poop guy, it kind of broke me. It's my favorite thing to do. Wait, I mean a sandbox like a place, not creative games. No, dude. Sandboxes are restricted to creative games because you could do, like, many different types of things with it. And you're able to change the parameters of the game. What you're meaning to say is an open world game. Because it still goes along with the story. I'm a great rage baiter. I even better masturbator. I've just seen so many crazy live things on the live stream that like, sometimes I can't even tell if the person's being genuine or they're rage baiting. Mostly because the chat is not, like, you know, I can't see your face right behind the screen, so I can't tell what emotion you're conveying in text. And please don't do, like, the /J or something like that. Do that every single time you want to convey something. You shouldn't have to do that. But, like, text is different than, you know, me speaking to you with words, right? It didn't get it. What? And /J? So basically, what I mean is, like, I don't hate the /J and the /S and stuff like that, those indicators. Rage baiting can make you a successful streamer, though. That's true. It's just, like, it's hard. The reason why, I react that way to some things that I don't know is rage bait, unless it's absolutely obvious, right? Is because there's been a lot of people on my streams that are not rage baiting that have reacted this way to me in that way, and like this, or said like the stupidest question, like, "Is this Fortnite?" And I'm like, "Yeah, this is Fortnite." I said that sarcastically, and they didn't click in it, in their brain, they're like, "Alright, what type of game thing is this?" And I'm like, "I don't know, you just gotta kind of pay for it on Fortnite, and it's actually not on Fortnite," or something like that. And they were still asking the same question. There was a guy like that on the stream that genuinely thought that this was Fortnite for a few seconds. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know how you can view this and think it's Fortnite, but... What do you call closed games? Closed games? Elaborate. I mean, it looked like Fortnite to me. I mean, true, it does look a little bit like Fortnite, but like... Come on. Do you play Fortnite? I haven't played Fortnite since Season 3, the first time it came out in 2018. Can't you see the guns? I know, I'm shooting a gun right now. Wow. It's going all over the place. Wow, dude. Morty, I'm cranking 90s. I'm cranking 90s, Morty. Yeah, watch me crank some 90s on this boss. But I do not play Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite since, like, Season 4, dude. That's the shotgun you're using right now, bro. No, it's the legendary Scar! It's the scar! You're wrong. You're so wrong. It is kind of crazy what they turned Fortnite into, though. Like, originally it was just a Battle Royale shooter. Now it's Roblox. Like, you get on there and it's like there's so many different games on it. I don't know how they turned the game into that, but... You know... Damn. Good for them, I guess. It's changed a lot. The last time I played it was like, what? A year ago with a friend, and it was only like one time, and there was like a revive vehicle. It was something. Like, last time I played, there was like, the brand new thing was the swamp. There was still tilted towers. Now, it's just kind of like, it's so different than what it used to be. Which, I mean, with an update, with a game like that, you gotta update it all the time, right? It's just kind of... You get earned off if a person has hairy armpits or really dark armpits. No, but if they smell bad, I wouldn't like that. I would ask them, hey, you should take a shower or something. Because your smell is bothering me a bunch. I don't mean to be mean, but, you know. And if they say, hey, I do take a shower, but I still have this, then I would be like, then you should probably go to the doctor. One way, because hair actually, like, keeps smell, right, from your sweat and stuff like that. One way I try and negate that smell from my armpits is just by shaving my armpits. Because then the smell's can be not as prominent. But, you know, if you don't want to do that, deodorant and then just taking a shower is great as well, you know. I don't take a shower every day, mostly for my hair, you know. And also I don't really go out many places. But when I do take a shower, I'm probably going out places often. I usually take like a shower around every 2 days, 3 days. Oh, shaving. Yeah. I mean, Roblox has some great games in it. It does. I don't really want to play Roblox, though, too much right now, especially with the stuff going on with it. Probably too much onions in their diet if they smell even without showering yet. After 24 hours of not showering, my armpit smells bad, but my left one doesn't have that smell. Is there more hair on one of your armpits than your other armpit? That could be the reason. Because, like, your hair kind of traps oils. Or it can do that. Like you also said, it depends on your diet. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! And it killed me. Maybe my left one's broken. It's extruding. It's like all your sweat is going into your right armpit, and that's it. Unfortunately, humans do need to sweat, or else they would die of a heat stroke. So... I'm gonna take pics of my art real quick. Oh, nice. But yeah. When did you say I love you to someone? When did you last say I love you to someone? Like, genuinely? A really long time. It's probably been in high school or something like that. But I never had that long of a relationship to really, like, have someone that I can spend time with and be like, wow, you know, I really love this person and get to know everything about them. I had, like, my longest relationship was, like, 3 weeks. I didn't even know I was gay at the time. And that was in high school, and it was my first relationship. And it was just not working out. I never really asked out a person. They were more interested, they got interested in me because of my hair. I was like, okay. When I really love someone, I go over and I hug them like glue. I guess I just don't, like... And with that, when I'm in, like, relationships or something like that, I've kind of... There's some stuff that I've learned over time, and from... just, like, different articles and stuff like that, off of online, from many different sources, on what I should do to be in a better relationship or something like that. And the best advice I've learned from doing my research and talking with people from their own experiences is that you should probably be friends with the person that you're meeting first before you even get a relationship with them. Like, get to meet them genuinely before you just hop right into something. And also, a relationship is not necessarily like your other half. It's not like something you desperately need. It's more like an extension. And you should... Not saying that... Yeah, it's not an accessory, but you should view them like your best friend. You know? Like your best pal. Instead of being like, oh, your girlfriend, or oh, your boyfriend. You know? As much as that it's important to you. I've just noticed that, like, when people view their relationship like that, it gets, like... It's really, it gets pretty complicated a little bit too fast, and it's like, you know... It can become unhealthy for some people. Because it's supposed to be your best friend. It's supposed to be someone you should be able to talk to at any time about whatever quarrel you're having. It's someone you want to spend time with. That's what it should be. Just like a friend, you know? It's not... There's just other stuff with that as well. And they shouldn't be jealous either. They should... You know? Oh yeah, that's great advice. Thank you. But when you care too much about looks, it gets hard to look for a partner. Exactly. And really, you know, I don't view, like, those, like, supermodels that, like, are, like, they're in, like, they look hot, quote-unquote, for the, like, in their swimming wear for cologne commercials, like that. I don't care for that. I care if you're a nice person. And that you have the same interests as me. Because if you have the same interests as me, and you're a cool person, and you're like, yo, I like being your friend. And they're like, I like being your friend. That's cool. Let's stick together. Let's be pals, you know? And then it can turn into something more than that. I've seen a lot of relationships where it's just like there's two people who don't really have the same interests, and they just kind of got stuck together, and then they just stayed with each other, and then they argue all the time in their relationship. And it's like, well, you know, if he doesn't do what you want to do all the time, and you guys don't like hanging around each other, but you can't leave him because you quote-unquote love him, that's not love. You gotta want to be with the person. Full stop. So, you know, and most of the time, I'm seeing a lot of people try and find relationships, right, with other people that they don't even know. Like they need it. And it's like, you don't need it. It'll come to you eventually. You never know when it's gonna come to you, but it'll come to you eventually. Yeah, but some relationships are solely based off of looks, and that's why it fails. Exactly! It's not exactly on one thing. It can't be on only one thing. Like I said, it has to be like a friend. It's gotta be like a friendship. And if you don't view it like that, you shouldn't have a relationship. You're not ready for one. If you are not ready to, you know, if you're not willing to be disciplined to be with the person. Now, you don't have to want to be with them all the time. Just like with your friends, you don't want to be hanging out with them all the time. You know? But it should be with someone that you have a connection with that's like, you know, wants to do the same stuff that you do. My time has come. You need to complete your journey without me. By the way, can someone in the other chat count the deaths for me so I don't have to count after the stream? And thanks, and enjoy the stream. Alright, see you later, Monster Killer. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. I'm not gonna count the deaths. I don't know who's gonna count the deaths, but I'm not gonna count the deaths. I'm just kind of focusing a lot on the boss while I'm talking about stuff like relationship advice. Back to relationship advice. Also, if you don't know who you are, that's okay. You can still date. There's still some stuff that I don't know about myself, but you should know stuff about like what you like personally. What defines you? Who are you? Right? And a lot of people in this world still don't know who they are. And, you know, they've never gotten a chance to know who they are. They gotta be able to put themselves in a sentence about who they are. And it's just like a little bit of a summary, not something like, oh, it has to be like an entire graphic novel essay. But it's gotta be like, how would you describe yourself? From what other people have told you. You know, and what you've discovered on your own. And when you find that, then I think it becomes easier to help you find friends and such. I hate myself because I lust too much on beauty instead of someone genuine. You gotta change your mindset then. I don't know how you would change your mindset, but there's a way to change your mindset. What I did is I try and not go with the puppy love as much as I can, and the limerence. because I'm just, like, I know that the relationship would probably not last. And that, you know, it could fall apart at any moment. But, because I don't know the other person that well, right? I hate that basically everyone in my school just thinks of me as a non-binary weirdo. Society's weird. Society's stupid. When you get a crowd of people, they get dumber instead of being smarter. Like, when you get, like, I'm talking about, like, a whole village, okay? When you put everybody into a huge circle, and you come find them in, like, a gate circle, right? And there's, like, 100 or more people in there. They kind of go more in a hive mind than they would with, like, just on their own talking to them. I don't know what's with that. I think we had that as something as a way to build to survive, but what are we talking about? We're talking about, just general stuff about life, relationships, school, stuff like that. I'm talking about right now of just, like, society in some ways. But yeah, no, society sucks in the regard of, like, and politicians exploit that. They do! But, you know, you gotta be really great at marketing. And that comes from studying people, you know? How they work. What exactly do they do? Right? And I'm not that good at doing that. You know? There's some people who are really great at doing that. And they got, like, a whole team to help them out with doing that. Which is how you get some politicians like that. Right now. But don't go off of what everybody, like, I beat Unraveled? Yo, congratulations, Sabrina. The best advice, though, I can give you is that you're never gonna meet these kids, probably, again, in your life. You're gonna meet, probably, Jacob, right? Let's say there's a guy named Jacob that you hate in your school. And he's mean. And he's an asshole. Right? You're never gonna meet Jacob really again in your life after high school. Why should his opinion matter to you? Okay. If it's not a guy that I see every day, and it's not a guy who matters to me like a family member, right? Why should I care about his opinion? And it's really hard to get to that point. I'm still working on that, where I still care about what other people think of me, you know? But you gotta make it so that, like, people like that don't influence you, because it's like, that's not the people you want to cater towards to. And you move over there now? When did you do that? But, yeah, no. There's a way to speak to the crowd. And there's a way to speak to people. Now more than ever, attention is the most important thing on the planet. It's your most important currency. I care for people way too much. You should care for the people you know a lot. It's okay to not care about the people that you don't know, okay? It's fine. You shouldn't care about what Uncle Joe with a red hat thinks about your outfit, okay? Because Uncle Joe You don't know Uncle Joe. Right? He's just a guy off the street that said, hey, your outfit sucks. And gave you the middle finger. Like, you're never gonna see that guy again. Don't worry about that guy then, you know? Fuck that guy. He's probably got his own things going on, like being married to a woman named Margaret. And Margaret is just, like... And he can't give up that relationship with her because he's so insecure or something like that. And he's just poor all the time, you know? If my biggest problem is that I'm just too, I don't know the word English, too wanting love? Everybody's wanting love. Everybody wants love. But you gotta learn to love yourself. You can't hate yourself and not know yourself and not want to get to know yourself and expect another person to work for you if you don't know them. Right? It's like a lock and a key, you know? You don't have the right key, you're not going to be able to turn the lock. So, like, you need to know you before you find someone that you love. And I know, it hurts. It hurts a lot to not have someone you love in your life, you know? After you experience love for your first time, there's like a flick in your brain that's like, man, I need love still. Man, it sucks that I don't have love. And it's okay. There's a lot of people like that. But don't, like, instead of going for smaller things, go for the big thing, you know? Like, instead of buying, like, small cutters, for example, like, you make cookies every day, or you have an apple every day, and you buy a one-time use chopper for an apple, right? You don't want to keep buying those one-time use choppers. You want to buy one that's going to be reusable. It may take a while to find, but when you find it, it's more efficient. Kind of same thing with a relationship. You want to find someone that is reliable. And the only way you can really do that is, you know, by getting to know the person. Get to know who the person is first, and then go through there. And it's a long process. But it's worth it. Because when you know the person, then you're like, okay, well, I can either keep going with this, or not, you know? And, you know, it's not more of a gamble if you know what you're doing. I've never experienced it, I guess. It makes me want it more. I would not date in high school. Straight up. Don't date in high school. Because you don't find the right person. And everyone around you is learning. Everyone around you is still learning everything, you know? Hell, I'm an adult, I'm still learning. But it's even more so in high school. Some people are jerks in high school, and then they turn into the most lovable people afterwards. You never really... You don't get the full person. Right. And so, like... And they have other stuff going on, like dealing with their parents, right? Probably they're wanting to work on a YouTube channel. There's some people who find their high school sweetheart, and that works the best for them. But that's not a majority of people. If you know the person's not going to change, for a shadow of a doubt, then that might be the person you want to go for if you like that person. But if it's a person that changes, and you don't really know them too well, then it doesn't make sense to want to go with that. I hate... Silksong is basically a coping mechanism at this point. I hate that it's normalized at my school to basically tell anyone that goes near them to fuck off. Well... I think that they're stupid. You know? You'll be disappointed or heartbroken, yeah, once you get to love based on looks. Love based on looks or money. Again, instead of viewing it like your girlfriend or your boyfriend, instead of viewing it like your girlfriend or boyfriend, view it as your best friend. Okay? That's how you should view your significant other. If you can't view them like that, then it's like, you know, you shouldn't really be with them, because it's like, it's really like a best friend kind of thing, and it's a commitment. And a lot of people don't have the time in their life to be committed really well, you know? But if they do, you get to see that. And committed people to whatever project you're working on, that's the most lovely thing in the world. Is to have friends that want to do the things that you want to do, and they want to be with you because they want to hang out with you. Look for those types of friends. Look for those types of people in your life. Because those are the people who are truly going to love you. You know. And don't watch Korn. It'll corrupt you. Yeah, no. Korn will give you not like the food, but you know, the dirty videos, right? It corrupts your view on sex. It's a film, okay? It's a film. It's supposed to look more exciting. It's like a YouTube video, right? Or like a high school movie. It's not like that in real life. And when you realize that, then you're like, okay. If you're going to do the deed, right? You're going to have... Don't be straight-faced, right? Don't try and be an actor with someone, right? You want to be genuine. You want to have fun. If it's not fun for either of you, don't do it. Straight up. It should be something you guys want to do, and not want to act towards it. And it should not hurt. If it hurts, then... Ooh. And this is the stuff that I've learned from doing research, alright? I've never done that, right? I've never done the thing. But I think it's still really good advice from what I've learned. They gotta want to do it. I feel like people watch too many films, and that affects their perception on reality, on how they want to act as a human being. I think that there's a lot of people like that out there, mostly because there was a Harvard study, right, of people who were watching sitcoms and such, right? And what Harvard did was like, well, you know, there's so many people who are drunk, right, all the time, and they don't have, they're drunk while driving around. And it's hurting the roads, right? It's horrible. Well, there's a lot of people who watch TV. What if we get the script writers of people on TV and tell them, hey, why don't you put this word in your shows? Designated driver. What does designated driver mean? Basically, you have someone who's drunk that drives you. Boom! Suddenly, you start to see a lot more designated drivers being used. That's how much media influences us. That's how much stories influence us. And you don't really realize it until you take a look at yourself and you're like, oh, so that's why I'm more like this. Everyone's grown up with stories around them, you know? Stories help build the person for who they are. And there's really bad stories out there. There's stupid stories. And those stories you don't want to surround yourself with. It's the same thing with corn. You don't want to do that to yourself. You are what you eat. You are what you consume. To an extent. Grow time, guys. I'm always just a friend and never a part of a friend group. You'll find that friend someday. You'll find it. You'll be a part of that friend group. And they're gonna be like you. You'll find them. It took me a while to find it, and it's still online. But they are the best friends ever. The best friends I could have. That is Rancid Red Gaming's friend group. He's the greatest guy. We work so well together. We're not exactly like each other. But it's a cool friend group. And you don't get that by looking directly for it. You know? You just try and meet a bunch of people and eventually you'll find it. I'm back. What death are we on? That's a good question. I don't know, but I need to piss. And I gotta be right back. Because I gotta piss. So our cat just ran outside. Okay, so how this happened. Let's start from the beginning. Our cat, or not our cat. It's windy. It's windy outside, right? Right now. Right? It's windy. And the door swam open on our porch. Right? And our cat got outside. I want to say the cat, I can't pick him up. He'll scratch my face off if he does. But my mom can pick him up. But I don't want to show my parents on screen. But he ran back inside. The cat. When I saw him. And he was out on the porch. From the door being open. And nobody else was downstairs when this happened. So I'm glad I caught it. I'm glad I needed to take a piss. We have foxes around here, and deer, and other types of wildlife. So if that cat went too far, we could have lost our cat. So you're what I imagine if Germa and XQC had a baby. Chat. If I were to put you into a meat grinder, chat, what would you do? What do we do? Chat, look, you'd probably be dead, right? You'd be dead. You'd be dead. There's no doubt about it. You'd be dead, and you'd be gone. You'd be gone. That's just how it is. That's how it is. I am not like XQC. I think I'm more like Germa. I look like XQC a little bit with my blonde hair. But luckily this is real hair, and not dyed hair. What death are we on? I don't know. What's your most extreme fear? I have an extreme fear of heights, so I can't go into high buildings. Everything I'll do is for nothing. Either that, or not being able, being known as a hated person. I want to be known as a good person, and as a good influence on people. That's what I want to have in my life, I don't want to be known as, like, one of the worst people in human history. No irrational fear? I don't know. The only other one that I can think of is probably like getting cancer out of nowhere, which I hope doesn't happen. I don't want to be another Technoblade. I haven't even made enough cool videos yet. Eat healthy, bro. I'm trying my best to eat healthy. As much as I do have, like, brownies and stuff like that, I try to have, like, a healthy dinner and stuff. I don't have 3 meals a day, which is a problem. But only like 2 meals, which would be like breakfast and dinner. That's it. Holly, do you like the first Sinner? I do like the first Sinner, but I like Widow better. Better than XQC? I hope so. I'm actually I'm doing a lot better than I was beforehand. I'm bringing stuff downstairs, like dishes and stuff. I got a little bit out of my funk, so I'm starting to clean my room a lot more. I moved it around. It's pretty clean. Now. She's like Widow, but you can't hit her for shit. I know. Widow is the perfectly balanced boss for this game. But, I mean, to answer your question about fear, yeah. No. I don't have a lot of too much fears. I guess that are irrational. I want to be a beloved public figure. You know? Or either that or someone who's, like, studied in somewhat in the fields that I like YouTube or stuff like that. Like, in their history that's like, okay, so this guy did this, and he's pretty cool. Even if it's like a paragraph of a page in that, like a YouTube history textbook. I'd be happy with that. I know I made it once I have a Wikipedia page. That I did not make. That's when I know, okay, well, then that's when I know that I did everything and it's worth it. But you have to get pretty big for that to happen. You know? If given the chance, what part of you or your own body would you change? I'm too afraid to take some risks. That's what I would say I am like. That, and I feel like I don't have enough energy. I want to be a lot more energetic, and I don't want to be too afraid to take more risks. That, and my brain should shut up about whatever stupid thing was from the past, because I'm not doing something exactly in that moment that's making me ignore it, so like an intrusive thought or something like that. Like, thinking randomly about, like, out of nowhere, about your friend from middle school, or something like that. And it's like a bad memory. Or something like that. I don't want to have those. I want my mind to be empty instead of that. If that makes sense. Those are the things I would change. Same, bro. Those are the main things, though, that I can change. But I don't know if I can change those, because that's just how my brain is wired. But if I ever find a way to change it, I will. It's probably mostly just discipline, though. You gotta keep yourself disciplined, you gotta keep yourself in a routine. And I'm kind of bad when it comes to making my own routine. But, you know, I've been doing pretty well with YouTube on that, so... The thing that I'm having to struggle with right now is the sleep schedule, because I want to hang out with my friends a lot more. Right? And they come into the live streams and they're like, yo, join the VC, please. And it's like, I can't do that right now. I'm live streaming, you know. And I live stream for quite a while. And I do this consistently. Right? This is a part of my routine. You know. Some of my friends are YouTubers. I have those moments where a random bad memory just goes through my mind. And I think mostly the reason why is because you may not have like a passion that you're thinking about. Or that you have. Or you don't have work or something. Because it happens to me when I'm just like, I have like nothing, absolutely nothing to do, and I didn't give myself anything to do, and I'm outside of a routine, you know. She has a second phase. What do you mean, El Bugadun? Who has a second phase? So usually when a bad memory thing comes into my mind, and that happens often, out of nowhere, I think that means that I have a lack of a routine. Or, I need a better routine. I got the last spell? Oh, yo, let's go, El Bugadun. I just beat Widow. Oh, yo. First Sinner, my bad. Oh, good. But congratulations. So, I mean, I guess what I want to do in my life, I want to be like a role model for somebody in my passions. That's what when I hear from you guys that I make your day, or you got into doing something because of me, it warms my heart a lot, and I am extremely thankful for it. It is like the best thing to me. Like, to know that I helped you with my advice. Not directly, but like what it, like my videos or something like that make your day, or that genuinely helps me a lot. And it makes my day better. And it makes me feel like what I'm doing is worth it. And it means a lot, you know? You give good advice and are funny. I'm glad. I'm really glad about that. I'm really glad you think that. I hope my content's entertaining. I'm glad a lot of you stuck around. I hope you guys continue to stick around, you know? It is. Glad. One thing I also don't want to do is I don't want to get a big ego. That's another big fear I have. I don't want to be the guy with the big ego and be an asshole with the bald head, you know? I don't want to do that. Because then you lose your connection with your audience. And it's like... You're gonna have to sell out at some point, right? Everybody sells out. But... I don't want to, like... be the guy with the bald head, you know? That doesn't care too much, you know? Or that has like a ton of apathy for like their for what other, like, on their products of what they make. And can't take criticism very well. I try and take criticism to the best of my ability for my content. I try to make it better. Sometimes it hurts in the moment, but I really want to write down, I want to get better. I genuinely want to get better, and I want to do the best stuff that I can. Hi, I'm back. Hello, Frankie. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You are making my day by still doing fucking ant lady. I'm glad I'm making your day, bro. I'm really glad about that. Bro, you are fighting her. I can't pronounce her name. Come on. Come on. No! I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Oh, wait! I might be saved! Oh, I'm so stressed. I gotta calm myself down. Woo! Woo! Please! No! You do entertaining content, and I interact with you. I look forward to your live streams when I get out of school. Thank you, Bid. I really appreciate this. Thank you, dude. I don't know what to say. I genuinely don't know what to say, Bid. I'm really happy that you do. That you think that you have that. That you told me that. By the way, why was the boss name followed by Ant Lady by Juan Camas? Because it was made by a Kickstarter backer. If you donated enough, you could share your ideas on Kickstarter to the developers. This is one of the ideas that they had for a boss in Hollow Knight. And it never got put into Hollow Knight. But it got put into Hollow Knight Silksong. Because remember, Hollow Knight Silksong started out as a DLC. You have an option enabled? No? That's why she's like this. She always has that. Backer credits. Maybe it's that. Cool. Yeah. Said hi. Welcome back to the stream, KR Baron. I hope you're doing well. Oh, backer credits. I probably don't have that. We burped at the same time? I don't think I burped. I don't know if I burped or not. I really don't think I did. Who knows? I'm paying full attention to the game. You made a mouth noise like a hiccup. I might have done that. I don't know. I'm not paying attention too much to my surroundings, I guess. I'm just paying attention a lot more to this. As a small tip, that probably helps. Try not to be in the air too much. If I'm not in the air, I'm screwed. That's why I'm in the air. I was, for my first 3 attempts, I wasn't in the air, I'm pretty sure. I was, like, on the ground, trying to attack her, and it's like, no, you gotta stay in the air. As a tip, you can down slash everyone forgets that. Yeah. I can do a down dash where I'm like, I jump in the air and I hit down, right? Where's the, there we go, that. I can do that. That is a thing, but it's very, you have to press 3 buttons instead of just 1, and it's annoying. She loves to jump. She has some frames that are punishables with pogos. But the only way you can really hit her is with a pogo, because she blocks on both sides. On her last phase, I tried to be alive and hit her on the screams that are ruining attack. Well, I don't have the rune attack. Because I'm just kind of speedrunning the game right now. Trying to beat it as fast as possible because I've been reset so much and I'm broken. And I'm sad and I'm like, I don't want to play this game anymore. But, you know, I've already been donating $200 into this challenge, so... And I'm already near the end of the game, so I have to beat the game, so it's like... I can't just not, right? Beautiful game, though. Her run attack, that one that spikes on the floor? I know about that one. You gotta stay in the air. You definitely gotta stay in the air for that one. Yeah, the most efficient way to hit her is through pogos. That jump attack, though, is pretty horrible. So you gotta stay, like, on the side of the wall over here. At this point, just get a gun. No. A gun's gonna do shit. Yeah, like that, I gotta jump. But being above her is gambling. Fighting her is gambling. It's always gambling. Playing Silksong is gambling. It is! Especially with the goddamn Beast Fly. That boss is RNG. Despite being a fucking stupid easy boss, they added a shitload of RNG elements to it. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in a video game. Horrible boss. She can be an amazing dance without the 20-second song unskippable cutscene and the gauntlet. What? She could be an amazing dancer or amazing dance? Like, you gotta jump over that. Amazing dancer. Amazing dance. She knows your future actions? You said this with lace. No, they just have a pattern. Their down slash is diagonal with lace. They're never gonna hit you down like this. They're never gonna hit you down like this. Never. They're always gonna hit you from the side. Like that. That's not the case with this guy. Or girl, sorry. There's a study to their movements. There's a way around it. This is why I keep going into this motion on the walls. Where I'm, like, bouncing off a specific point, like, right there. Whenever I'm fighting the boss. A lot of enemies that if you just pogo on top of them, they just can't do anything. Because they can't aim up. There's a lot of enemies in this game. Oh, damn, I comboed that guy. But yeah, El Bugadun. I don't know if I'm gonna do a down dash often. New speedrun record, 58 minutes. Is that, like, only Act 2, or is that also Act 3? Because that's impressive to do that in 52 minutes. The whole game. I will play now. But I'll run you in the background, so I can't hear you, but I'll help it with your views. Okay. Thank you, KR Baron. I really appreciate that. But, see you later, KR Baron. Hope to see you in a little bit. Act 2. Okay, only in Act 2. That makes sense. People can beat that in 30 minutes. That's the max that the person's gonna be able to go. Maybe 28. Because there's just so much to do. True ending's around 3 hours without fuck-ups. Now that I believe. why'd I do that? Oh, I thought she was gonna dash! Raise your hands, people. The problem is that it's RNG based. Yes, no, a lot of Hollow Knight Silksong is RNG based. It just is. Never mind, lower your hands. I would love to see a Hollow Knight Silksong that's not in runes. You know? It would look so beautiful. We lost Monster Killer counting your deaths. Yeah. I'm not keeping track. I'm sorry. He wanted us to keep track, but I'm not keeping track. I'm sorry. I can't do that. Let's say 65 deaths. Yeah, maybe it's that. I've been here for an hour already, haven't I? Just working on this boss. Oh, they were inside each other for a little bit. Bam. Okay. Oh, why did I go that way? Dude, I was doing really well, and then, oh, see? I was doing really well, and then I took damage, and I fell apart. started streaming at 11:30. It's probably been more than 3 hours at this point. I hit X. It sometimes just doesn't register my X button to attack, which is a bit of an issue. Oh, that was close. Oh my god. Please. Okay. Why did she play her sound file 2 times? Here she starts to get a little bit more difficult. She's not being very forgiving anymore. I'm back now. Ran out of batteries, lol. I'm back. Welcome back to the stream, Albagadon. I hope you're doing well. You were so close, bro. You know what's funny is that I knocked her down with the 3, normally, I thought she only gets knocked down, like, twice, and then after the 3rd time she gets knocked down, she's dead. But I guess, no, you have to do it, like, you have to knock her down 3 times, and then on the 4th one, she's dead. Either way, this is going to be a long boss battle because I don't have to pay oil. And I can go get it real quick. If I lose this one, I'm going over to Fleetopia and I'm doing it. Unless I have all the fleas. I'm going to Fleetopia. I think the knockout thing is a separate knockout meter that bosses have. No, I think it's intertwined with the, with how many times you knock them down. If you knock them down, like, 3... Normally, when you knock down bosses 3 times, like, afterwards, you know, they won't come back from that. The first sinner. The first sinner is a different case. The first sinner, right, it heals itself. It is the only boss that does that. She can be knocked down and heals, yes. But I'm talking about, in general, if a boss were not to heal whatsoever, it would usually take 3 knockdowns. And you even agreed with me when I was talking about this with you. Originally, when we were fighting the first sinner in that one playthrough. If they never healed, it would take 3 knockdowns. Now we gotta get to Fleetopia. Ish. It's kind of weird how they knock out a little bit. I think using tools has to do with it. I don't think using tools makes it easier or harder. Like changing the health of the boss if you're using tools. Right. I don't think that's the case. I don't think there's like a modifier for that. That would be kind of stupid. I've never knocked down an enemy out with tools. Well, that's because tools deal less damage than your nail. They always deal less damage than your nail. Okay. So I do need all the fleas if I want the nail. Okay. Well, Never mind then. You know, I don't need the 5th nail. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need the 5th nail. Who needs a 5th nail? You know? Not me. Haha. It's not like I'm struggling. Fucking mosquitoes, man. Buy the flea tags. Yeah, I've gotten all the flea tags. I don't want to go through and get all the fleas, man. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 left. But the woo. Fine. But if I get donated $100, I'm quitting Silksong. Alright. Ugh. You should change the name to the tag to the $100 dono equals so Silksong is over. No, you'll just never see a stream like that again. After that. Because I'd be so... And I'd be a coward. And I'd own that title. I'd be like, yeah, fuck that. I saw Music Man Joe in here. I was kind of scared for a second. So there's a flea right here. How do you get to this flea again? It's in Sonclave down from the... Oh, yeah. I'm still mad about that. I'm still upset about the 99% thing. It was so devastating to me. Oh, that guy died. Holy shit. 1 of them fell over. Oh, man. 100% Frankie. I knew one of you fell over, you stupid dickheads. Okay. How do you get over to... How do you get over to this part of Songclave again? From the Whispering Vaults? Map. Oh, did I never take a picture of it? Oh no, because this was before that one reset, son of... Gotta look up my own. Damn it! Citadel map. Full Hollow Knight Silksong map. You have to go through there. Labada. Oh! Scabadoo. Let me get your fucking money. Thank you. My dad called. What'd he say? Did he say you're winning? Are you winning, son? What are we doing now? I'm getting the 5th pale oil. Mom, people is destroying me my gameplay. Mom, Phineas and Ferb are making a title sequence. He loves me and he misses me. As I said, I live in Europe and he's still in Brazil. Oh. Well, I'm glad that he still misses you and loves you, you know. There are 5 oils? No. There's 3 oils. You get your base nail, right? Then, after you save Bellheart, you get a free nail upgrade. Okay? And then after that, you gotta go find your own nails. Your own, pale oils. Okay? And so, like, one of them is for free in this area that you can just collect. The other one is from the Feast of Farloom quest. And the third one you get from the fleas. In the flea, what's it called thing? Like the flea festival. I guess it's that time of the playthrough to hunt for stuff that I don't need to make the run minimally easier. That would probably won't make a difference. Oh no, it makes a difference. Trust me. Trust me, it makes a huge difference. Fucking lock on. Thank you. Owie. Owie. Please. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes! Owie! Okay. Team Cherry worked really hard to make you feel miserable in this game. I know. Please, don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me and send me all the way back. Thank you. Thank you, Team Cherry. First try. So true. I'm only here for the flea, man. I'm only here for the flea. And I forgot there's enemies up here. But you could just skip the parkour and it's fine. I'm back. Welcome back, Sabrina. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I wasn't able to see your other messages. I was going poop and helping out and collecting the cat from outside because they got out when they were not supposed to. Pickles, so true. How you doing? I'm having to rack my brain around the fact that I gotta get the fleas. And I gotta get this flea down here, so... oh my god... oh my god, I keep going for the fleas! But I need this 5th pale oil. And and I hate that I'm doing a challenge where anybody can donate $100 to fucking restart me from the very beginning. Favorite pizza? I love pepperoni pizza. That is my favorite pizza. The juxtaposition from being miserable and it's like, favorite pizza? Oh yeah, I really like this pizza. It's pretty cool. Back to suffering. Correct answer. Really goated pizza. If you say pineapple on pizza, you're not human. You don't exist. You're out with the wind. No, I'm joking. If you like pineapple on pizza, donate $100 and leave this channel forever. We'll have to ask Music Man Joe if he likes pineapple on pizza. I doubt it though. He seems like a pepperoni guy. Either that or an anchovies guy. I will never understand the appeal behind anchovies on pizza. Like, I understand, like, pizza, like, tomatoes are fruit, and you have, like, fruit juice and stuff like that. Like, at least you're sticking with the fruit theme. But, like, bro. Anchovies on pizza? I don't understand. I hate Grorl. I hate Grorl, too. Mostly his run back, that's it. My favorite one is pizza because of the acid and oily taste. Yeah, pepperoni I just love a lot. Especially when you get spicy pepperoni, that is the best kind of pepperoni pizza. Holy crap. You're set. You're set for life with that type of pizza. But I prefer the pizza that, instead of sauce, has onions all over it. With cheese. Why? Why put onions on pizza? Forgot is pizza. Brazilians have weird pizza, bro. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to my Brazilian bros. You guys have weird pizza. I love your creativity, but your pizza's weird. Yeah, even El Bugadun says, yeah, we do. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. Some are goated, though. Oh, I don't doubt it. After enough experimentation, you're bound to find something golden. Oh, the Fagazia pizza was created in Argentina. Oh, nice. Let's go. Argentinian pizza. Another thing I don't understand is why in Brazil, when they're making the pizza, right? I don't know if this is exclusive to Brazil, but like, you say this thing's a huge pizza, right? A really big pizza. And then right in the middle of it, you have like a drink or something like this. Like alcohol or soda or something like that. Why do you have that? Does it make it look more appetizing? I don't know. People are rude. That's true. You can charge more for it. Wait, what? Wait, no, that's not... Oh, that's an optional side thing on the menu? To have, like, a drink with your pizza and a meal or something like that, and they put the... Alright, sir, here's your pizza. Stick it right in the middle. Like that? Alright, sir, have a nice day. And it's like stuck in the sauce and shit. That's a bit odd. I just saw a chicken in the middle of the pizza. It's probably a cultural thing. It probably is. Yeah, in some places. Okay. Now I gotta know, what is the worst pizza you've ever had? And you gotta describe it to the El Bugadon. Hey, yo, the pizza's here! Welcome back to the stream, Keith. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream, Strawberry. I hope you're doing well. Hey, it's me! You haven't been on the streams in like a decade. But less if you put it in the there's a hole in the middle of it. El Bugadon, what is the worst pizza you've ever had? What is the worst pizza? What was it like for you? I want to know your experience. Okay, the Queen of Strawberries, that's true. There is an edible thing made out of the heart of palm trees. That's interesting. The weirdest pizza I ate was how do I say it? My father took me to a place where they just kept serving pizzas. Like, what's the weirdest part about that? What was wrong with the pizza? Like, we have Palmetto's pizza here. They're gross, dude. And at what point? Yeah. I'm listening. I'm all ears. Shows headphones. There's one anchovies, shrimp pizza, and chicken. Oh no. El Bugadon knows how to create suspense, I know. And something on top that I didn't know what it was. What it looked like. Was it like kind of greenish? Was it red? But that tasted so bad. Like, what did it taste like to you? Can you describe the horrible taste? Or can you not remember it very well? It was like orange. Ed. It was orange. Okay, so the thing on top was like orange. Was it like a gelatin orange? Yes, it was. I guess you could say that. Oh. Wait, so you had, like, gelatin on pizza or something like that? Oh! Oh! No, that shouldn't work together. No. Dude, I cringed so hard, I heard a crack right here in my skull. Like a... Well, you know how, like, your knuckles crack? I guess my nose did a crack like that. From how crazy that thought was. Yeah, it sucked. Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, I asked it if it was gelatinous. Might have been fat. My bad pizza story has given Kali a concussion. Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna fall on the floor immediately after 10 seconds. Okay, Beck. Welcome back, Strawberry. There's some good pizzas in there, though. I don't doubt it. It's just a weird combination, like Brazilians have with pizza. I don't know what's gotten you guys experimenting with pizza, but putting a full rotisserie chicken on the pizza is wild. I've seen that image. And then, like, there's one in the middle. There's a pizza where you have, like, a bowl of gravy in the middle of the pizza with Skittles. I don't know if I would be able to handle that. I think I would die immediately while looking at that if I had to see that in person. But I'm sure that there's ones that are extremely appetizing. It is used for dishes. Yeah, I know. There's, did you know that Jello actually didn't used to be a dessert? It was like a dinner. It was like a dinner that they would have on the table. Because originally, Jello was made out of pig feet, you know? It was made out of the feet from pigs. So it's like, you know... Bet you didn't know that fact. So it's a bit of a weird one. Over here we have pizza burgers. They're like normal pizzas but filled with meat or chicken as a burger. Let me look at that. No. Shoden had said it that way. I gotta look this up now. What? Pizza burger. What the fuck is that? There are two things that should not be mixed together. This shouldn't exist. Okay, now that one looks kind of appetizing, but I would never eat that. That is a combination I never want to do because my brain is autistic. Who put Sloppy Joe's fucking vomit on my burger bun, and why is it upside down? There's no top to it. That's not even a burger. That's like its own thing. Now that's how you make a gourmet burger. But this is really weird. What's that one Simpsons quote? I used to be with it. But they changed what it was. Now what I'm with isn't it anymore, and what's it seems weird and scary to me. It will happen to you. I died. Jello was pig feet. Yucky. Yeah. But they changed it to a different compound. Oh no, I know what that is. That's Sephiria. What? That's a pizza burger. That I showed you. Well, we got one more flea, guys. I died. Search for pizza Ranella di Carne. I think I've heard of that before. So let's look at that before we die on the inside while playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Dude! Dude! No! Oh no! This is like an alternative version, like a parallel universe where the red wax cheese is actually a meat. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, people. Alright, good night, El Bugandun. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Whew. I promised you God tier flavor. I don't believe that. My taste buds are fried, bro. I'm a good swing. I'm glad you like your swing, El Bugandun. Guys, I'm not doing Groral anymore. Have you beat Groral? You know it's required for Act 3, right? I'm going through Sanity of Kara. My friend from Europe hated all the food that we have for deliveries on his first months here. Damn. I don't think I would be able to survive Argentina then. Wait, did that just went through the rocks? Pink cherry. I think this was the last fleet. You should search Vileheart. Ni no Kung. Alright. Oh, Sabrina, are you leaving? If you're leaving, Sabrina, and see you later. I hope to see you later on the live streams. But if you're not, my bad. Okay. Is there oh, there is more fleas. That's just the tip, though. Pizza with fries and eggs on top. Bruh. I'm not going. Okay. Now we got one last flea, which is up in the mountains. Luckily, I don't need to worry about too much of stuff, because I got this. Bruh. Since you're there, grab the mask shard. No. I don't need another mask shard really that bad. I can do this with 7 health, I think. I'm impatient. Okay. I call the sands of Kakara the sanity of Kara. What makes you say that? I love how funny the flea looks being frozen in the ice. He's just constantly has his mouth open like, okay! That's probably what he was doing before he died. He got frozen. Poor dude. Early Voltness time or whatever. Oh, let's go. Silksong normalized fleas as a cute thing. There's some cute fleas. I think there's some species of fleas that are not parasites. Just like moths. There's some cute versions of moths. Like this little guy. He's got somewhat of a cute face. Though it is one of the greatest serial killers of all time. That's true. But, I mean, the fleas more look so like moths. They look more like moths to me. Because of how fluffy they look. Look at this big guy. And this one. Mods can be really beautiful too. They actually have hair. Oh my god, they do. So cute. Aren't the fleas just the dog ones? No? The characters at the flea caravan are also fleas. I can hear the Radiance theme in the background. So fleas are not generally as fluffy, so maybe they're more like moths, and they're just called fleas as like a nickname. But there's a bunch of bugs that have hair when you zoom in. Like, if you look closely, everyone here's a flea. See? This guy's a flea. And these are fleas. And this guy's a flea.
Miofene? That's fine.
Humta Osh Paravost Paravost
Paravost. Are you flea on hiding? Say it again. Are you secretly a flea? Oh! No, I don't know what would make you think that. Paravost.
Muskava Kanavich Humta Osh
That woo is real.
Kanavich Ushara Goro Yoshike
Here we fucking go.
Humta Osh
Buenera.
Barishkava Kavak Katsa Mamaska!
Get ready for a world of pain. Didn't hit it at the right time. And you get 31. Oh my god. Fuck! Did you beat the boss? I was doing something. No.
Humta.
I'm having to do this before I beat the boss because I'm not dealing enough damage.
Mamaska!
Oh, I thought I hit. Oh. I thought I hit it up.
Humta. Osh. Ushka Mikli. Mamaska!
Let's go, Joy-Con drift. Let's go. I'm so glad I did this. No. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not a good idea. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna do this for, but let's go. The only great use of Joy-Con drift. Shit. Being forced to look up.
Humta. Osh. Ushka Mikli. Mamaska!
Fuck! No! Oh, I thought it ran out. I was like, no! Dude, doing this with a D-pad is so hard. Okay. Ah, no, I failed already. I've been here since the start of the stream. Oh. God, this is so hard.
Mamashka!
Oh, whoa! Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I've never seen him move like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What?
Punta. Osh.
Would this be best with Hunter Crest? Might be best with Hunter Crest.
Mamashka!
Whoa! Havas.
Osh. Ushka Mitri. Mamashka!
Oh! Oh, it's the 4-1. Come on. I did it! Okay. I did flea juggle. How long can I go on like this? Oh. Oh no. I hate the fat ass bugs.
Pumta. Osh.
And then I need to get past like 60 for this one. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me fail this one. Didn't even start it.
Olinko. Puntosh. Vamos. Olinko. Puntosh. Vamos.
By the way, I never left this stream. I've always just been really quiet or accidentally napping. Oh, it's all good, Pete. I'm glad to know that you're still in this stream, though.
Olinko. Puntosh. Vamos. Olinko. Puntosh. Vamos.
No! How close was I?
Olinko.
Wooshka was doing really good here. Holy crap. I gotta get to 66.
Vamos.
Woo! I was pretty much screwed there.
Olinkov. Puntosh.
Because I didn't hit the flea. The big guy. Fuck.
Olinkov. Puntosh.
Wow, the hitbox is that small? How did I do that? I don't think I was meant to survive that. I did it! 66! Oh, I was so close to failing there, dude.
Ugh, God, Pashma.
Fayoma, orala, mamaska.
6-7. Woo! When do they start getting faster? Oh, I already beat it? That was fast.
Puram indokesco mel.
Kavak katsa. Ushkar mikli.
I gotta collect all the coins this time.
Paravost.
Holy crap.
Yanaga Noshke. Kumta. Osh.
Kadastama.
Barishkava.
Yanara.
Ushkar mikli.
It's like 650 coins, right? For the pale oil to be put on the thing, right? Then not only that, I gotta go to Bellart and save that one guy. Blue one? Oh, I've done this. I've done all that stuff before. Why isn't he here? Is it because I didn't activate the quest? Oh. One second. I'm back. I need all those coins. I can't do this without those coins. It's 600, right? Or is it below 600?
Husband?
Yeah, 680. God damn it. Oh, I just gotta kill 2 more. I'm finishing all of the bestiary. Silence because of that. It's all good. I've been focused in on this, but pretty silent too. I've just been grinding coins. After seeing that thing now, I think I might need to kill that a few more times. Yeah, just one more time. We gotta kill that one guy. Now we can buy it. A final pale oil upgrade. 2 bell heart. This is the second time I've done this. Full needle. There we go. Pale steel. Is that its latest form? Oh my god. Okay. Now that we took like an hour of our time to get back to this point, to this specific point, where I'm dealing as much damage as I possibly can with my nail, the fight should go faster. I really didn't want to have to do that, but Seems like that's the most probable way to beat Silksong. Is if you have a nail that actually deals damage. Alright. Bro, why did I do this to myself? Why did I just keep hitting... Stop! Jesus Christ. I accidentally hit the RT button 2 times when I was not supposed to. Break something? No. Rage is building up. No, I'm not gonna do that. Anger stems from fear. Okay. And what this is being angry, what's causing me to be angry from this is from the fear of why is my thing not working as well, which is because of RNG. And RNG is unpredictable. So it frustrates me. But I don't know when it's gonna happen. Or what attacks they're gonna choose. There's no point in showing that I'm scared by breaking a keyboard for no reason. I just need to be patient. I just gotta practice. This boss was the most hardest for me. The only reason why I was able to beat it the first time, last playthrough, was mostly because of the dice saving me at the last second. Now I don't have that. Now I don't have that. I mean, I do have the dice, it's just like, I don't have that moment. Because that's like a once-in-a-lifetime moment. Those two big ants are the worst? No, they're fine. What sucks is that big, thick attack that she does. That's the biggest part of the boss fight that's the hardest. It's because it takes up so much space in the room. And you don't know if she's gonna land. Well, actually, you kind of do know where she's gonna land when she jumps like that. She doesn't necessarily. Well, actually, yeah, she goes a little bit backwards. Sometimes she will jump forwards. And that's the worst RNG. Right there. This is the spin attack. Because she'll normally not do that as often. At least on the right wall. On the right wall, she won't do that as often. But I don't put myself on the right wall. I'm putting myself on the left wall. And the spin for attack is not foreseeable. It really isn't. It just happens. Which is kind of frustrating. So like you understand, like I understand the attacks. It's just RNG sucks dick. Which is one of the main reasons why I hate the Beast Fly so much. It's because it's such an easy boss. Not this, but Beast Fly is such an easy boss, but the RNG makes it so ridiculous. It's really tedious. Not only does it deal 2 hearts of damage, it brings out friends that also deal 2 hearts of damage. Whenever it wants. And it locks you in place. When you get hit by those guys. And it's annoying. Very fucking annoying. And those friends roam around randomly, I know. Yeah, it treats this side of the arena differently, I feel like. Like, this is her bad side of the arena, like, she doesn't have that much practice with. She likes that side a lot. Like, she wants to push me over to that side, the left side a lot. I found a lore NPC at the slab. Was it the baby the baby from the growth mother? Nope, there is one. I shall check. I would have died if he hit me. It is the big guy telling you that you're not in a prison, but a place of repentance. I might have met him in Act 2. I don't remember very well. Is he in one of the cells? Yes. Okay. My God. Come on. I need help. How am I not dead? Oh, now I'm definitely dead. You have to play Silkwave. Medical help? Oh, I just gotta keep doing this. Just met the Broadling. He's cute. Or she. That's cute. Come on. I'm glad she did that attack instead. Why exactly right there? Oh no, dude. It's like it's every time I think I got her, and it's like I'm at such a great health, and it's like I'm doing good, and then bam, immediately tears down my health down to 1. It's messed up. Oh, why does it go in my direction? What? Why doesn't it go in the direction that she's... Oh, this is final phase. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Everything she does deals 2 damage. The blades that she throws out deal 2 damage. It's like Morrowind all over again. You have it. Yeah, it's just RNG. Like I said. RNG is just very frustrating. Gambling's not fun just for gambling. Gambling's fun because you expect to get something out of it. At least that's why it is to some people. It's fun for the reward. I've seen the community praising this boss. Yeah! I guess she's a cool boss. Widow's better, though. If it wasn't for the Morrowind-ass attack that does 2 damage, she would have been a cool boss. I feel like her RNG ruins it a little bit, in my opinion. The arena is small. Yeah, no, it's not the arena size. The arena size is great. It's these Morrowind-ass, boomerangs that she's throwing. Those deal 2 damage. Which I feel is unfair. But this is an endgame boss, so it's like, there's not much I can really complain too much about. Like, that attack is cool. She's very difficult, though. A lot more difficult than the first Sinner. She is the this is probably the hardest boss in the game because of that. Because of her attacks. Not her attacks specifically, it's just how she places them. Is random. I'm just saying the first attempt of the side rosary cannon in her, and I won. Well, I'm doing this without the rosary cannon, so it's like I'm not immediately like going over there and just like pummeling her with bullets. I know the rosary cannon's fucking powerful. From what I've heard, I've never really used it, but I don't want to go through the effort right now to go through and get the rosary cannon, and then get donated $100. I just want to beat the game. I think the best strat would be the parry skill. I'm not going for the parry skill. I'm not gonna fight Phantom right now. And I'm probably never gonna even use the parry skill. If I'm gonna be honest. It's cool. And it's great if you master it, but I'm not gonna ever use it in my gameplay. But I mean, at least her boss uses this boss uses RNG in difficulty, like, and it's not bullshit like it's not as bullshit as the Savage Beast Fly. I should not have to do more than 10 tries on the Savage Beast Fly, regardless of my skill level. Okay. If I never picked up a platformer, then maybe. But, like... Why are you doing that like 6 times in a row, lady? Jesus Christ. How many of those things do you have? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I shouldn't have done that. I'm not gonna do Phantom at this point in the game. I'm just not. I'm sorry. This is the hardest boss that I gotta beat. Is this just trial and error until the lucky 7? No, it's the error until the game wants to give me a good run. Where she's not, like, doing as many spin attacks with the, throwing the sickle. I forgot. Because last round, she was wailing them on me. She like did that attack, then this attack 2 times in a row. I have no idea what made her do that. Okay. There's something I'm doing wrong. Yeah, there's a tool pouch. Tool damage! Ah, I see. Well, there's another one of those things. Let me give this mossberry to one of the druids. Oh, I think that's what's messing me up. I need more damage. I think she gives me 100 per rosary? And I do already have our old rune harp. So... because I'm already maxed now.
Hironare.
Renamin. Hello, Krenta Vrena. Ro, Rendio.
She gave quite a bit of rosaries. Oh. Well, that was just free more rosaries.
Renamin. Ro, Rendio.
Wait. Does this work? While I'm on the edge of something? Like this? Kind of. And now we gotta go. Yeah, no, we gotta keep going into the deep docks. And you can no longer trade with that woman. Okay. Well, we just lost a simple key, guys. And a mask shard. Bestiary completed. Void creatures are the only option left. Damn.
Borovara,
Hmm.
Fa,
Cadestre.
Mario, Rama.
Da, Finis.
Samene.
Now we need more crafting kits. How do we get the rest of the crafting kits? Crafting kits. Silksong. And then the last one's from the Underworks. For 450. Well, not really. The last one, but we'll need that one. Okay. I went to the deep docks. I did the one Greymoor. And I need the one in the Underworks. Yeah, the last one's from Griddle.
Era!
Mio Fene.
Şafedekna. Sişebenye. Şafete. Şafeta.
I have to go. Good luck. Alright, see you later, Frankie. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams.
Ruska! Snäsken goske!
Buenera.
Nemekka tjakke! Naske lammas! Lueskia! Nemekka tjakke! Naske lammas! Tuola, tuola, tuole, tuola.
And then I gotta go to the underworlds. Almost went the wrong place. Oh my god.
Tamia
Modelo Endume.
Magina Fora.
Hasbo Stolomenia.
Let's get the crest real quick. I'm gonna give this a try, and then I'll be right back. If I fail.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you, Og Soup. Welcome back, Kai. Thank you, Keith. I'm back. Fine. I'm gonna go to the Cogwork Dancers. if I even done that guy's quest. my god, just... I can't kill anything anymore, can I, dude? Jesus. Chapter 3 sucks. Dude. I never want to see this room again. God, that was only the last part too. Okay, that's stupid. Why does it last for that long? The projectile. Don't get out of my view, get out of my view, don't... I hate this enemy so much. kill one of them, please? Just... Thank you. Fucking Scott. God's sakes. That sucked, man.
Besahu.
Nesvir.
Beharu.
All I wanted to do was get this Sinner's Road. Now I can't even, I don't even have a simple key. But I can check if he's alive. Is he alive in Act 3? Let's check. Holy crap, you're alive. I forgot how much the key was. How much is the key? What is this? Oh. Alright. But yeah, the merchant's no longer alive? Because I waited too long? Is that the case? They were at where the fleas were. Man! Alright, sorry, been 7 hours today. I'm gonna try again tomorrow. The ant boss. But after the break, we should do thumbnail time. So if you want to put in your suggestions, put in your suggestions now. And I'll be right back. I'm back. We got that. And where was the other idea that the other person had? Let me get the music out as well. There we go. Wait, is that the idea? Or is it? No, it was. I think it was this idea. just realized I said jiggling fleas and not juggling fleas. Oh no, it's fine. I got the message. Hello, Kidney Kicker. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So you said jiggling. I'd stop by real quick. Oh, nice. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm just making the next thumbnail. How you doing? I'm great. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just making the next thumbnail. Over here. I want to move this. Oh, sorry, I wasn't, Rancid Rat Gaming from the YouTube channel Rancid Rat Gaming is inviting Cauliflower from the YouTube channel Cauliflower to join voice chat. I can in a minute. In a minute! In a minute. I gotta make this thumbnail first, bro. And then I can join you. The thumbnail's important. I'm sorry I wasn't talking too much to Kidney Kicker either. I'm sorry about that. I've been engrossed in the thumbnail. There. Hornet meets Wasp. Should we make this Hornet yellow? That's stupid. That's stupid. I want to use that as a stupid reaction image. In a minute! In a minute! In a minute! In a minute, Rancid Rat Gaming. In a minute. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Alright. All I gotta do, right? There we go. The thumbnail's done. Maybe add a blue highlighter on the wasp's head? Sure. Oh, make the blue a little lighter, my bad. Like that? Sure. Okay. Thumbnail. Better not take another piss. I could walk all the way to Albuquerque and back to Boston and you will still be pissing. I needed to piss, bro. Well, no, I had to take a break for a little bit. I had to rest my back a little bit because my back's been aching recently, which is not a good thing. But, okay. Thumbnail's done. All right. Now that the thumbnail's done, I gotta shout out the members. All right. Let's get it out. Let's get it out. If I can find it. There it is. I want to give a big shout out to Sabrina Raincon Prex. I want to give a big shout out to Frankie. I want to give a big shout out to Mighty Knight. I want to give a big shout out to Thomas Dumb. I want to give a big shout out to Tubbsy. I want to give a big shout out to Monkey Mania. I want to give a big shout out to XX Bassy XX. I want to give a big shout out to Birdnest Man. I want to give a big shout out to Alex Zoot. I want to give a big loving shout out to Waved Up, all for supporting the live stream over the course of this year. Thank you guys so much. It genuinely means a lot that you want to support the live stream in this way for as long as you have, and I hope that you keep wanting to support the live stream as you are. I should be live streaming tomorrow around 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That is 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. One more time, 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, or 11:30 a.m. PST. If you do not know what that is in your time, type in 11:30 a.m. PST to my time in your Google browser or whatever search engine you use, and you should be able to get when I live stream next. Alright guys, I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye. Bye.